thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
好。我先说一下，我昨天把梅林的任务跟月亮猴导引成和那个来了，那什么徽章的东西收集满了。因为自己关掉。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Thank you. 然后再去雷文。然后交易厅。先变早上好了。
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Okay.
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Huh?
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
野玩的造型。RGB 造型。 再来要找谁任务？月亮背后的男人。火米村。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm just trying to practice.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
It's a corruption. That's what I call it. A strange hatred that infects the heart like dragon pox infects the body.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
You think you're safe now, but just you wait.
这样，啊，变换配方。
Not like they do with the three broomsticks.
I only went in for 3.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
哦，霍格米村。
Revelio.
但我有3级了，然后再过来讲，等我自己3、4等再说。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Okay.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you.
Sirona said she...
按错了，按错了。
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps.
哦，我要去洞穴。
This must be the cavern Mrs. Spruttle mentioned.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. I'll get her.
舒服。
Revelio.
Afraid to take it.
Revelio. Mrs. Spruttle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Ah, that's all the hawk-clumps for now. Mrs. Spruttle should be pleased.
他没有先设计那个。
Confringo. Revelio.
这怎么会有魔鬼藤？
Revelio.
Oh. 哦，难怪我已经收拾掉了。
Revelio.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
怎么还在？
Incendio. Ringo.
Ow. Ow.
Lumos, foul hulking brute. Revelio.
在那边。没有东西。Lumos， 嘿。有什么东西？
Revelio.
没东西了。
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.哦，对，之前我过不去。
哦。Revelio.
没有东西。
This must be Serona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Serona. I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back. Revelio.
没东西还给，那不能出去。还给希罗娜。 火米村吗？是。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
See if I can spot the elusive giant.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I miss cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
天哪，大家都讨厌变良心的主线，太烂吧！
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Oh.
I spotted a letter from you to Miss...
We do. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. Well,
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her, and for returning this box of...
绑架。一个任务。剧毒复仇。先卖个东西啊。
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Thank you.
The Tales of Beetle the Bard.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. Here, fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a...
You said Mr. Lawley was...
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula. Create guard plants, if you will, we hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted...
I'll get the venomous
Marvelous. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. Or...
Okay.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that...
Stop, Bandit!
要按错键。
Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
还乱走哎。
Revelio.
Ophelia.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Hell yeah.
Lucas to tell us. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Accio! Incendio!
Các bạn 听不到。
Revelio.
工具轮满了。我怎么上去？从这里吗？还是
？Accio. Revelio. Accio.
是边吗？
Revelio.
哦，不行，要先过去。
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio.
Nikki.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
钱不给减，谢谢你。
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
看起来超巨。
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Thank you, I guess. E 上面吗？是这里吧？下霍格米。
Wonder who lives here.
找一个漩涡吧，这样吗？
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh. 哼，3瓶水，真的假的？
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Okay.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Uh... 跟奈里分享。这个还有任务。
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Huh. Yeah. 巧妙的钥匙。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
哦，他们的脸会那么的，因为我太高了吗？下修一点。舒服的，为什么？为什么？平衡，好像有好一点点。
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
OK， 再来故事地图。
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Okay.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that,
Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him. I take it you and your uncle are close. We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right. I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide. Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself?
另一个任务吗？任务没有任务。刚刚不是说写了？魔咒教室。
Pass the river.
Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself.
Okay.
How did Herodiana Byrne...
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard, or that one may have been...
Okay.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
找到基罗迪安路口。
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
不是在那边。躲啦！秀。
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Send her!
现在是要推过去。啊？哦，要去撞他是不是？OK。对。哦，往上。是。是。要撞那个吧？哎。要怎么让他上去？哦，还是我自己要去上去碰？有什么发物件吗？自己。
Levioso, arresto momentum. Accio, sendo. Levioso, repulso.
问号。自己要碰到他才对吧？所以我要跳到他身上之类的吗？那如果我这样子，对呀、站在这里会不会撞烂吧？我也被撞烂。大概知道了，这样子开始就好了。对 ，Why？
You see, the switch reset everything. Good to know.
意思？只要过去就好了吗？
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
就这样子，对，是我想太多了。哦，谢谢你哦。对，只要过去就好了。这样站过去。 我推过去。
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
哎，这里有一个，先推出去吗？是，就先拉，然后推，然后爬上去。推过去。也是要靠这里上去，所以我要把它推到这边来，把它抬过去。啊，大概懂，拉回来，推过去，下来，啊，感觉好了。然后我在这个角度重置它。拉，拉，拉，也不对，所以我要靠它把我推，拉，这样过不去。这样子，这样子，然后呢？跳不过去啊！还是要再推一把，推吧，对，推吧。
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. I wonder if Sophronia wanted to see this.
出来了，然后晚上了。
Revelio.
哎，对哈，我想起来，边有从教室的哪里下去？
Revelio.
这里。
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! you'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
好哦。费德罗世界地，先去一下万英屋好了。我要去一下厕所，然后喝咖啡。 はい、戻りました。满的。欧奇，跟手游一样。世界地图，哦耶！
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you.
And what do you have?
What are we in the market for today?
胖胖。
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
他的讲话方式会让人想打他那种。
Revelio. Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Okay.
This way.
他就在隔壁了。
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
进入。
Here
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said.
Incendio!
Good day.
I'm sorry about
Revelio.
earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Incendio. 啊，他们这样子搞一个超年睡觉的，天哪！
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Levio! No! Confringo! Levioso!
This will not go well for you!
I won't rest until I'm dead.
I should have been so
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail. I won't rest. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. One less human to worry about. Let's get this over.
What's it?
Your spells glance off of me. You won't stop me. Much pity. Not quite. Was that your best? You can't stop us.
按到了。
I've been fighting since before you were born.
哦，好多
I
哦。
confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
上面有梅婷的试炼。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her. which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere. But they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Okay.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Confringo.
No.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Uh-huh.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Luke, there might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Confringo! Sendo! Confringo!
不起来。
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway?
Here
we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ooh.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Huh?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Okay.
I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
有吗？有吗？天文学。
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Okay.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
等一下，那什么？
Accio!
传送。哦，骑过去。OK。啊，太用力了。
You'll have to do better than that.
Shut up, shut up.
Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
要50分。 Come on, come on, you can do it. Yes. Yes. No.
That was sensational. That settles it then.
加多少？よっしゃ。
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Okay. 任务血脉。30等了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
Okay.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Ooh.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Wingardium.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance.
Revelio.
In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Uncle.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Okay.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
等一下，等一下，等一下。
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
聚焦。
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Oh, hi.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Oh, 下层甲板找阿密特。
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But... are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Hey.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Hey. 你直接带我过去。好，你带过去。
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
看到了。
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. It is nice having a little foreboding.
Here, a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Revelio.
Tidy, as I expected.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no.
Look,
not
there's
this
a
close
table.
to the school, Emmett.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
多放旋转，这样子。
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
大天琴座。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
OK。要塞。
What are you up to now? Revelio.
下面是那个是什么？什么？欧大型吗？这样子。哦，开始了，打扰到你，睡觉吧。
Revelio.
新任务吗？No。装备空间够不够？15还可以。
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I do not see any guards, but we should still...
Okay.
Revelio.
哈哈哈。
I wonder. That did it. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa, Accio. Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
I
need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio.
Revelio. 啊？为什么蹲着不能施法？
Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio! That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Levioso. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
哇，他一定不让我这样搞。
Arresto momentum. Accio. Well done. I will be right back.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
Hello, Homora.
哼，你居然会！
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
哦，他好急哦。
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
These will be it upon your heads when...
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Where did I...
Huh?
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
要推下来是不是？
Compulso.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Focus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. 一个个顶起来。
Potato!
Accio.
Is that the best?
Revelio.
里面
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
下面有洞。好，不能跳过这部分，要自己爬。OK 呗。到最上层。
Revelio.
杆子不见了吗？杆子不见了。
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
哦，跳下来不能前进了。
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
豪华斗篷。
Lumos.
走这里。
Revelio.
要怎么上去呢？把箱子给弄不见了。对啊，不让我上去。
Revelio.
Pulso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
但真的卡关了，读一下。
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Lucas Totalis. Revelio.
I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Lucas Totalis.
I heard something.
Ha! Is that you? Tiger!
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
是拉下来吗？
Accio.
不行。
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
然后再上去。没东西。以为那可以跳。
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! How's the view?
You will not.
Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso!
下去。
What have you done? Revelio. Alohomora.
这时候把人推下去就好了，物理是很简单的。
Revelio. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
好，所以我要用。 Come on, come in, come in.
Everything's all right now.
还有吗？没了吗？看起来是没了。
Revelio. Revelio.
这样快多了。
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
哈哈，让你骑。哦哦哦，夺命咒！哎，你怎么坐到那一只身上了？
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Oh.
你很开心呢，哦，是可以理解骑的兵马。
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
一个人都在说自己的。 这样子，
How exciting!
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
钱家的飞走了。那就跟我啦。都可以换，不行。这我可以换了是不是？还是不行。点。30等。
Highwing, go! Who is being harassed by Harlow? He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
有吗？
I bet garlic had a say in it. Why else would it be the only common room in France?
Attack! Attack!
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howler from my mother.
You 找我吗？
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Deke 在哪？
Revelio.
哦，你在那。
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Huh?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Okay. Whoa. OK， 这蛮漂亮的。 饲料。然后管理，可爱的。那先这样子啦，拜。然后这边放满那个好了。Unicorn。太急了。
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
先鉴定一下。龙之长款大衣。古代魔法伤害，来自泥怪的伤害。他们这种能不能更换？ 来自妖精，盖魔法山怪，泥怪伤害特性，哎，可以改哦。可以改的话。咒孽，吧，可能先不管吧。任务获得咒孽 ，Here we go。再下。No。
You're here. Brilliant.
Yeah.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Okay.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, It does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Okay.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me
也是
what I
看起来就不
needed
一
to
样。
hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3
Revelio.
heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
Fringo.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Come on, let's go.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
要复原咒。
Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief
The
from a
journal
person
mentions
facing a
many
snake.
challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Incendio. You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
哇，好惨。
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
好暗。
Confringo. Incendio.
太暗了啊 ，Lumos。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
什么意思？跟那道换成蛇吗？
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
什么意思？点亮火盆有帮助。
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
是 看到什么东西，所以我要指定这个符号。
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
一个很像三角形的东西，然后爬梭鱼一直在爬，一个圆，一个蛇。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Reparo.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Lumos. Incendio.
这是这里吗？
Revelio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Here we go.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Revelio. Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Incendio. Lumos.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
我失去了希望，我被锁在这里。我听见尖叫声，看见遭到折磨的脸庞。继续向前的唯一办法就是施展不赦咒，即便我想这么做，也没有施法的对象。我上次跟兄弟通信时，我邀请他过来这里。如今，如果他独自前来找我，我将会引领他步入死亡。虽然我们彼此有所分歧，但我并不希望他受伤害。真希望我们当初分别时有好聚好散。
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Incendio.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Revelio.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Lumos.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
我宁可你自己去问他。
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Okay.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Perfect.
Ready?
Okay.
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
不会讲话了。
Are you alright?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
我要先看。不让我看。
Revelio.
哦，来了。
Revelio.
这水多旧了。
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Okay.
Revelio.
地牢。
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Okay. 然后是迷失的孩子，先去解下同学的任务好了。Could
this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
折磨燃烧的敌人。
Incendio!
Regret coming here.
Glacier!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Now, find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio.
没有人吗？
This looks intriguing.
箱子。还是没了，上面有人。Money， 使用他的地图追踪他。库存。查看，沿着河流下去，有一个城堡。这个河流吗？应该是这里。
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Revelio.
Revelio.
是这里吗？他说废弃的城堡。废弃的城堡这里，然后查到有门的地方。这个
Good works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Incendio! Lumos. Revelio.
Huh?
Reparo. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio.
没东西。哦，什么？弯曲的木头。还是我早上来比较好。要。弯曲的木头，从这里开始。这个吗？
Castle must have been quite stately in its Revelio.
来过了。
Here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Here. Revelio.
不太懂。重新走一次好了。它在这里。这是什么啊？玻璃兽，还好。
Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Descendo! Incendio! Revelio. This could prove dangerous. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
有点大吗？
Revelio. Lumos.
盐水喽。
Revelio. Lumos.
好。所以要沿着河走。
Call out for me all you want. I shall be offending this
Revelio.
splendid odds me.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. On Revelio.
看一下哦，从这里这边吧。他说的第一个应该是这个东西。
Revelio.
弯曲的木头。
Revelio.
I didn't always like a polite.
Over it! No! Oh!
Revelio.
不是这里。
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Hmm, 看不是很懂。沿着河水。
Revelio.
也不是这里啊。会应该要看到一个破旧的房子，这个吗？应该是这边哦。对，是这边，对，知道了。在这里。
What do we have here? Revelio.
过来，过来，过来！
goodness. I may have more.
Confringo! Easily done. Kill spells glance off of me.
Glacier. Revelio.
这样子。操纵。
A ladder. That's what I need.
Ladder.
Any who oppose.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
Such arrogance.
Glacius. Finger.
You won't get away. Revelio.
还有箱子。哦，都是人。粘怪。遗弃。
Now here. Confringo. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my.
会上。
Revelio.
炸药。下面。
Glacius. Finger. Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Defendo. Glacius. Defendo.
切碎。
Revelio.
有东西了吗？看起来是没了。找到罗兰德·欧克斯。
We'll have no choice.
Sendo. Revelio. Confringo.
Do you think this is fascism?
You only have Revelio.
来了喝沫啊！
Revelio. Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
啊，什么直觉是正确的？来跟我讲。
Revelio.
荡不去。
Incendio. Revelio.
You haven't had much of a stew like what my mother used to make. Those mushrooms were.
Accio. Incendio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us to settle what It's the student from the town. That's my
Do you find this?
好玩，好玩，好玩。
I will make
Levioso. Arresto.
出去。
Revelio.
Ah. 要点，然后会转，哦，还要再上去一次。
Revelio.
我的装备已满，这么轻易就满的吗？先这样吧。
Revelio.
上面还有东西。要从这边哦，写得很死。 这边呢
Revelio.
嗯？哦。
Ready to fight.
Arresto. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Your blood's on Ranrock. Revelio.
出去的路吧，看起来出去的路。点他。被开启了。
Revelio.
没看到什么东西。楼上先走好了。
But if you don't fill up,
one way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Best the likes of me.
I
won't rest. Yes, how pitiful.
I shall avenge your death.
The real magic trick won't distract me.
干嘛？干嘛？
You are definitely unmatched. A mystery.
I shall avenge your death.
你呀、最惨呐、
Revelio.
请你吃炸弹。然后为什么就宰了一个精英？是什么？
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
啊？
Revelio.
楼上也有东西。
Revelio.
跟下去的路了。
What's down there?
Return me to the ground at once.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ranrock has fooled you all.
又满了，我一定都要卖一卖。 然后又是绿的。
Revelio.
没东西。
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Revelio.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Uh-huh.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Oh.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio.
Hmm. 刚刚那个地道路在哪？ 说这样子就不能跳，这里吗？对，这里。
Revelio. Revelio.
嗯，哦，
Incendio.
又满了，又满了。
Revelio.
先回到霍格华兹，还是去火米村呢？嗯，拿饼干。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Greeting.
Here, welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Huh, 开始不缺钱了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
嗯，之后再来吗？再来好了。
Alohomora.
然后嘛，
Revelio.
好香。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
决斗者手套。啊，你就这样子，会不会有点太求穿了？
Mind where you put your hands in.
Revelio.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Huh? Here we go.
Revelio.
徽章。ありがとう。
Alohomora. Revelio.
这样子。
It's a good thing someone's doing something to stop those awful...
Revelio.
Huh?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
Revelio.
什么东西在飞吗？哎，在房子里面飞，有显示。这角度有显示，现在又没了。
Revelio.
Prisoners die in Azkaban all the time.
Revelio.
This is the life. Answering to no one.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio.
We don't need the Ashwinders. Fine on our own.
Creating an inferior is a long process. I failed a few times. I think I'm close.
Revelio.
有东西吗？看起来是没有了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
没了。东西卖一卖就回霍格华兹。
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
挑战。还有一只猴子协助。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
不要吵。
Most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
珍奇异兽。
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of infantry. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Fwoopers that led to the precarious idea of stocking Diricles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay.
Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Okay.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
And
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the forbidden...
Gather booba-tubers.
不行。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Faster, Highwing!
Whee!
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers?
下不去哦。
Slow down now. There we go.
滑滑滑滑滑。
Revelio. Just my luck. The troll. Incendio. Fringo, Tego. Incendio. Glacier. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defender.
攻击。
Take smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
Reveria.
Confringo!
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Confringo! Incendio!
Incendio.
Incendio! Confringo!
Reducto.
Incendio! Incendio!
Incendio! You haven't got
Incendio!
a swear. Reducto. Learn that in first year. Potato. Dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Incendio! Confringo!
Coward!
Potato!
I want that back now. Cost us out.
Incendio!
Incendio.
Feel it burn.
Incendio!
That's proper people, that is. Expelliarmus!
Keep your body by
Incendio! Confringo!
Looks like you're trying.
Incendio!
Say your heart. No, it's a bit like
Confringo!
Crucio.
Incendio! The flames consume!
Fringo. Sendo.
Boom. 过来。
Incendio. Revelio.
我们一直在放跑山怪。还有那个东西在哪？等一下。
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurisa now.
Sendo. Fringo.
过来。
Incendio. Revelio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Like a quiet night.
.这边有魔法，带魔法能量，看一下好了。
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Accio. Sendo. Fringo. Glacius. Findo. Revelio.
切碎就没事了。打不开，要拉他。
Accio. Revelio.
是。
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
妻子。
Incendio. Accio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio.
实战值。哇，我喝到雷霆的吗？
Revelio. Incendio.
Fun.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Sure.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Thank you, I guess.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
好，飞回去吧。有任务。对，我刚刚忘记了。稍微停止一下。看不懂。
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Hello. Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff.
I'll keep it.
How kind. If you do see her and can bring her safe. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio. Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Accio! Incendio! Sender! Ringo!
Oi! Had enough yet? It's the student who released.
Where's that goblin helm, you little...
Confringo! You're putting me to sleep. Potato! You don't want to try that again. Incendio! Potato!
Are you even trying? Oh, I shall kill you!
Fringo! Incendio! Accio! The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Safe. 不可饶恕。
Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
饼干。
Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we? Arresto momentum. I'll look after you.
上去。
was unimpressive.
You can't stop us.
You won't get away with that. That's it. Give him. But this is sad. Really, it is. What?
Fringo! Leviosa! Glacier! Cinder! Revelio!
撕裂伤。这边也有。
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Revelio.
Something that time.
Revelio.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to. Why, it's a grapple on you.
Revelio.
Who's that?
残酷。
I should investigate.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Who's there?
What's that? Who's there? Is somebody there? Hello? That's the student who released Oaks. You won't
Leviosa!
This doesn't hurt.
起来，下去。
You've one less follower. Revelio. Revelio. Ah,
方块。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
对，返回。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall...
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
跟着我比较安全。
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome. "走失的孩子。
I'm not sure how.
Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Oh, okay.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim.
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may... I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way
he never wanders. I'm afraid...
We'll find you.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs.
Where are you, Archie?
Ah.
What can I help you with today?
What will I do? That horrible man. My husband. What will I do?
When we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her? Revelio.
Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie! Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow have twice a day. Let's find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
At least not in any way I can imagine.
用看你懂的。哦。
Arrest the momentum.
Thestrals.
Glacius.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Glacius. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away. I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
No, you don't.
Professor Howin.
Revelio.
Expulso!
Glacius. Petrificus Titanis.
You'll need to be
Not so trapped there, oi!
Incendio!
Fringo.
Incendio! Expulso! Retreat!
Arrest the momentum.
Boom.
Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
移中。啊，这么大的、哦。
We saw large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
.厕所。哦，好大哦，天！干嘛？你干嘛？
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should
Lucas, don't tell us.
Revelio.
I understand.
Revelio.
噔噔，嗯？
Somebody out there?
Lucas, don't tell us.
Revelio.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Lucas, don't tell us.
你好，你好，你34等哦。
That's just the beginning. I've never seen that.
You pay for that! Petrificus Totalis!
To your knees.
Incendio. Revelio.
Is anybody there? 人没办法一次杀死他。
Your help.
Yeah. No.
Archie? Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry. We need to get this open.
你施法好不好？我不想施法。
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Alohomora.
你咬不来，都会不是吗？
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother. Thank you for saving me. We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Okay, okay.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
本 不能动。我可以动。
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon...
Oh. 我要 here， 我要 here。这里有一个热点。之后再接好了。意图。有点远，先回霍格华兹。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
"古代魔法，赞哦！增加所有咒语伤害，赞哦！哦，大爆爆，没有大爆，没有大爆爆可以用啊！咒语伤害算了。 对受诅咒的目标增加伤害，这样不错。 都普普通通的呢，反而自家的最好看。我有咒语伤害，5代魔法伤害。那我可以，突然想到可以这样子吗？5代魔法3怪，诅咒目标伤害，妖精伤害。妖精伤害也有。迷踪鸟羽毛，好哦。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
去。好了，找洞穴吧。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards, he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Okay. And you?
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
南瓜汽水，带有南瓜。
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
妖精营地。
You will regret coming.
等我一下。
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation work.
Hey, ho.
People working for me? Hello? Not quiet enough. Bishop!
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Fringo!
No! One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop. How nice of you to stop. Put me down! I won't rest. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Fringo! Revelio.
One countdown, one more to go.
An intruder!
I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way. Such arrogance. I won't rest until you're dead.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
How childish! I hate
Revelio.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother, Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
I should be going now.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up.
练习黑魔法。
I was only following orders.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo! Here. Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
Bardolph, is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Accio! Cinder! Glacier! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Sendo!
Revelio.
哇，他变成死人了。
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. Plan, something to do with him.
Incendio!
下面有东西。
Revelio. Confringo! Levioso!
到时候你会他们动不了。
Revelio.
洞穴。
Revelio.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight is a disaster. And the first...
Incendio! Fringo! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I could use some...
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
男生都死了，女生都没事。
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh. Oh.
I'm truly sorry.
Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Revelio.
有吗？还有任务吗？紫灵保护咒。
Instruments are expensive, you know.
Alohomora. Revelio.
这样，好吧。
I should investigate.
后面的箱子。
Revelio.
Revelio. 在后面。
Revelio.
这里进不去。
Confringo.
机制。
Revelio.
点完了，那我们去救多比的朋友。这样不。占星台。
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Sendo. Fringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Accio! Incendio! Sendo! Confringo!
晚上才能进行。
Potato! So close!
Revelio.
蜘蛛。
Accio. Incendio! Sendo! Confringo! This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Sendo! Eight leg. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
张子。
Tobbs' master is awful. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Sendo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Sendo. Confringo.
Revelia。小精灵凶多吉少啊！
Revelio.
有路过去吗？没有。
Revelio. Confringo.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Revelio. Incendio! Sendo! Fringo! Accio! Incendio! Sendo! Revelio. Incendio! Sendo! Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
如果只用顺的，
Revelio.
方便。
Confringo. Incendio. Sendo.
路人，如果你正在寻，他似乎已经弄干了臀部的水蛭。
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
样呢？
Confringo!
我用顺的，不要让我走。有洞没有？啊？哦，没有。
Confringo!
打烂你！啊！哈！我再拔一次。啊，掉了。哦，来一次，我觉得可以，是要再更加的卑鄙。我准备好了，准备好卑鄙了。这一口。就这。蹦蹦蹦
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
看起来是走这条路吧。No。
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
没有路线。这里吗？对，网子有网子。
Confringo. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
主人，如果你找到托比斯的尸体，你一定要知道，那只巨大蜘蛛实在太厉害了。托比斯辜负了你，活该接受惩罚。托比斯感觉好羞，好想睡。托比斯必须。
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
可怜。
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
是这里。
Confringo! Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
可怜啊！
Revelio.
Perhaps some nice
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Levioso. Vivendo. Expelliarmus. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
那下面是什么？独角兽。位置，拜月兽，独角兽。再抓一只独角兽好了。发现冰冻咒比缓速还好。
There, Revelio.
没了吗？这只吗？看起来是没有了。要去找。
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Oh, Deke.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Accio.
还谁呀？一个不小心。 你们很主动哎。那把它移走吗？
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. 任务。击败，刚刚不是击败了，这样不算吗？好，今天先这样子吧，明天再看要不要玩。拜拜啦，拜拜。